Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? It is about to be that time again, unfortunately. Dread it, loathe it, run from it. Metal Gear Solid 2 arrives all the same. Make sure OBS is actually looking good. Game's missing apparently. Come on. Okay, now we got it, right? Alright. Just gonna cut the chaff and get started. Got some stuff on my mic. That's weird. Oh. Oh, right, this is where I was. I was wondering why I spawned in just staring at a wall. And, my radar's gone. I'm pretty sure I got the radar for this level of the station last time. We're gonna make stream a bit more funny. What do you mean by that? Also, yes, I absolutely did get this node last stream. Good to know that the save function in this game just is also incorrect.
Hello?
Motherfuckers be saying, yeah, I've saved your progress. Everything that's happened, it's saved now. And then you boot it back up, and you've time traveled back to before you had a thing. I don't know what those cutscenes are about. They're just there. Alright. B1. I remember making this after he was gone. What is this? But today he's back. What? Oh. I see. I see. Understandable, frankly. Give me a second. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, I don't have to load as an avatar. Just have it as a state. There we go. Just gotta change up which scene I'm using so that it actually, fits in a proper way. There we go. One day I'll have, a more detailed version of this to work with, but until then, this'll just have to... This'll do. We can have a little bit of Yippee as a treat. Alright. Wait, hold on, did that say, Oh my god, it's actually showing my controller buttons this time. Was getting Yippified just a secret to world peace? Okay, so this is the retinal scan I need to pass in order to get into where they're holding the, detail is already perfect. Ah, you're just saying that. So, I have an idea on what could work, but I am worried that it will not work. So I'm gonna pop another save. Listen to Rose chat about our anniversary again or whatever while I'm risking my fucking life. And then I'm gonna punch this guard and drag his body over to the retinal scan.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What?
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew?
Whoa, 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 what?
No.
What?
It's nothing
What
like
did you
that.
mean by that last one,
What
Rose?
is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
Jack,
You've
dump
hurt me
this
right now.
bitch!
Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Rose, you want to explain what you meant by that last one? What the fuck? Why is that something you keep secret on the same level as you've been married before, Rose? You think you got the perfect woman, and all of a sudden... Nope, they don't. Hey, did you like button? Okay. Apparently you cannot press the elevator button if the enemies are on alert. The elevator just deactivates.
Right. Right in.
Stream title is inaccurate? What do you mean stream title is inaccurate? No, I'd say that's pretty accurate. You aren't saying... Okay, that's a fair point, actually. Alright. So, we could try that again, I suppose. Do I have any rations on me? Oh, I have quite a few. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. Oh god, nope. The BD. Okay, idea number 2. I should be the only one who comes close to the door. So we just trank him specifically. No one else should know that I'm not carrying the AK.
It's the enemy. I need to...
Ryan, get in the locker, Ryan. How the fuck do you even know about newspaper articles? The second batch I looked up after the fact. But the first ones don't know. I don't know either, man. Okay. Should be safe. Okay, new plan. We stay here and shoot him from behind so he doesn't immediately get alerted when I don't have an AK. Gotta do the slow one. What?
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Apparently, you can bump into someone in the hallway so hard that they lose, that you take off their uniform. No, you ain't. Yeah, you guys want to look at Gray for a bit because something I couldn't possibly predict had happened. Gray or Gray, whichever one helps you sleep better at night. Ready to try that again? Need to make sure we don't bump into him. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. For some reason, he will not be suspicious of this. Don't mind me, man. Just taking a leak over here.
Hey.
What? Fuck, right. I forget, Ryan's incapable of carrying these if he doesn't have a thing open. Right now's not the time to be prone on the ground, dude. Well, who's ready to update death counter? I love how it's an alert status, not like an instant game over status, like the game expects you to be able to get out of this. Alright.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Remember, Raiden is incapable of grabbing things if he is currently using a gun. He has to will the A out of existence to be able to pick up things. Alright, just gonna stare at the wall. Classic Metal Gear Solid AI behavior. They can't do somersaults. Excuse you, they're tactical cartwheels. None. See if this actually works. Nope, right. Forward. The fuck do you mean, uh-uh? Scan his goddamn retinas. Oh my god, this controls awfully. What is it?
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Well then, how the... What the fuck am I supposed to do? None of these guys opened it on their own. I don't know why I went indirect with the node like it would do something. Is there like a poster in a locker here I can use or something? Okay, that one's locked. Can I take a magazine? No. Okay, I need a guy alive and awake to be looking at the camera. But there's only 3 guys in this loading zone. And the only way I can get one of them to look at the fucking thing is to knock him out. I mean, he does look at it, but he doesn't open it. So, whenever you want to wake up, buddy. Maybe this will wake him up faster. Also, how's a retinal scanner? How's a late 20th century retinal scanner supposed to be able to tell whether someone's dead or alive by scanning their eyes? It only works on living open eyes specifically. If you use a dead guy's eyes, then obviously it's not going to work. Buddy. Alright, let's just leave this area and come back. Maybe there's something on B2, considering they took time to give it that cutscene. But the cutscene was just of a guy yawning and stretching in front of a parrot. I don't know how this helps me. There's an image of an acorn here. Ooh, something. That man has somewhere to go. Oh. The fuck? Okay. Second cutscene of two guys doing something. Can I interact with the parent in some way? Tackle cartwheel.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Top of locker. Top of locker. Hello.
Hello? D-Mike.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
I don't know, he says that first time it's a little
Cardiac
weird.
Pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Okay, so I did need to come here specifically. That's good to know.
Boom.
But boom indeed, little guy.
Top
Anyway.
of locker. Top of locker.
Okay, top of locker. Top of the morning, teal laddies.
Good morning. Good morning.
Which locker is he talking about?
Time for a treat.
What is this guy yapping about?
Ba-boom.
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 Top of locker. Top of locker.
Okay. Cutscene to show that he's moving again. I can't, like, climb these boxes or anything to get on top of this locker. Not that there's anything on top of it anyways. Hey man, don't mind me, I'll get out of your way. Don't see anything on top of these lockers either. Something in the lockers other than pictures of Wham Man? Okay, so like, why are they dedicating cutscenes to showing this dude yawning and leaving and shit? And a cutscene to show that fuckers McGee over there playing rock, paper, scissors.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
What are you trying...
Ba-boom.
What are you trying to tell me, bird?
Whoa, whoa.
True. Can I scan the bird's eyes?
Whoa, whoa.
Is there something special about this radar? No. Not seemingly.
Whoa, whoa.
What am I missing? Okay, this guy's on the move again. Why does that need a cutscene? What is so important about this guy that he needs a cutscene? I'm gonna head back out to basement 1. If any of y'all get any ideas, please let me know. Can I just like sneak in while this guy's looking at the retinal scanner? Is that what he's asking? He doesn't stick his head in like the first guy did. Hey man, don't mind me. No? Okay. He looked at the retinal scanner.
Retinal pattern is not recognized.
And fucking Shrug's like, oh well, what you gonna do? At the end, they're accepting King's request again. Okay, that joke's dead. That joke's dead. That joke might resurrect itself later, but for now, that joke's dead. We don't gotta continue clowning on the guy. Is there something on like the first base, or not on the first basement floor, on like the ground floor that'll work? I say ground floor like we aren't on like an oil rig.
All clear.
Guys, pardon me, pardon me. Don't mind me. How do you do, fellow terrorists? Actually, even if I were to get like a picture of a guy to use, that apparently wouldn't work either because it needs to be living guy specifically. And go that way. Yeah, there's very little places to check or look at. It's gotta be I interact with that guy in front of. It's gotta be I interact with that guy who looks at the retinal scanner somehow, but. If knocking them out ain't it, then like, how do I force him to look at the retinal scanner? Maybe if I do that, he'll open the retinal scanner to check the door. Nope, seemingly not. We're off to a roaring start. Do not mind me, fellow terrorist. I am simply standing guard in corner. You should not look at me, for I am allergic to that. This allows for receiving of emails. That's not going to help. Okay, that'll... I'm not sure when I got this, but this seems like a pretty big deal. Just make absolutely sure I'm safe before I do something like that if I hide in. Video, the dog tags, the phone, level 2 security card. Cigarettes aren't going to help. There are bandages, rations, the scope. Colonel, do you have something this time?
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now.
No
Ames
shit.
is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Okay, he doesn't want to tell me anything about that. Pliskin's not available. Take it, Mr. X isn't going to be available either. Nope. Stillman's going to be super not available. Maybe if I call him again?
Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold. Then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected. Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Gotta be doing stealth, by the way. We do a stealth. We need to be stealthy here. Stealthy apparently means just let the enemy guard know that you are trying to kill him. Also, I'm not sure if this is just like a me thing, but I've never thought of trying to move someone around while they're in a chokehold. Usually put them in a chokehold when you just want to knock them out or keep them still, don't you? Also, once again, the game did not tell me I could do that. I mean, I technically knew I could because one of you guys mentioned it, but still. Not something the game let me know I could do.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, so apparently... Also, this teaches us an important thing. Colonel will give different hints if I call him multiple times. Okay, now I need to figure out which of these guys is Ames. Oh. Oh.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yes, we've been over this.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
As if they won't get... As if they won't get suspicious when I call for Ames.
Hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Now this does sound different, but I'm not sure if that's just because I'm picking up multiple people's heartbeats. His heartbeat sounds normal.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That one sounds slightly different. I see he's coming over this way, maybe? Yeah, if he had caught me holding out the microphone, I was dead. So this guy here on the corner could be Ames. That heartbeat sounds fairly normal. Let's see if we find someone who's a bit more standout. Let's also snatch some supplies. Thermal grenade. They will not be suspicious of me doing that.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
What's that beeping noise?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You guys heard that little bit like metal detector beeping noise, right? Yeah, I hope one of these people isn't Ames. There's someone in the locker over. There's someone in like a side area over here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Can I not? Is this not a door that I can open? I don't hear any heartbeat in here. That's unfortunate. Rip and kill that bozo.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Really normal sounding heartbeats from these guys. What I'm kind of getting hung up on is when they say he'll have a different heartbeat, does that mean he'll have like a different rhythm or he'll make a different sound? My gut's telling me it is that like one silver hair dude in the corner, but not certain yet.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Gut's telling me it's this guy.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
In case I'm wrong, I want to have an escape plan. Where can I hide if it turns out I'm wrong about who's Ames? Doesn't look like there's any lockers like anywhere.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There is this room that supposedly I could hide in since there is someone in here, but Knocking on the door doesn't work.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
He has a pacemaker. I think it's this metal scanner-like sound. You mean those beeps we were hearing earlier? We heard them around here. Oh, he's looking this way. Pull out the AK. Greetings, fellow terrorists. I am here to stare at the hostages. Their pain brings me joy. I am terrorist man. Do not be suspicious of fellow terrorist man. I think we might have our guy. Let's just...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
And just like...
Sing off me, will you?
And just like, yeah, okay, that might as well be happening, sure.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
This usual day. Oh god.
The president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
They say while chatting in front of an open security camera.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Okay, that's a neat way to implement the nanomachines into the securities.
Fall within
I will admit.
parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Oh, bro's old. Also, if you're gonna be talking over nanomachines, you can put the tape back on to make it look less suspicious, you know.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the
Right from the
damage to
title?
Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already...
Oh god, not
Any
those
effect
things
on
again.
It?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Fuck is outer heaven? Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Yeah, that's not Solid Snake. He wouldn't play with a cape like that. That's more of a me thing to do.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent.
Don't play this game. Ocelot will find you out instantly.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere,
Nuclear winter?
the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Oh.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
That's the name of the game!
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
I'm gonna put the tape back on him, Raiden.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
It's got a lot of aims.
He's come.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, sure, alright then. Me not having my AK out immediately? Completely fine. Me walking away?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Just say the Illuminati.
What the?
You tricked me.
But
I understand now.
the fresh hell.
You.
The fuck?
You?
What?
Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
So even doing it right, you still end up getting caught.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Okay, how the fuck am I getting out of this one?
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However,
That's what heart attacks look like?
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear.
That's what heart attacks look like?
Apparently.
You stand up, move like a zombie, and your vision goes red?
The nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can
It's like a Resident Evil transformation.
password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right. Freeze!
An elevator any day now. Okay, that went relatively smoothly.
Freeze! Encounter the enemy request.
Okay, shotgun. That's why he didn't shoot me immediately. Tactical cartwheels. Ryan, why are you on the floor? You ever have food so good it heals the bullet wounds? Ow. Tactical cartwheel. Tactical cartwheel the bullets away. Please be a cutscene so I can get out of alert mode. Oh my god, the bridge is back. Awesome. Also, hi OPR, how's it going? Thermal goggles? Thermal goggles? How long have I had access to these? Right, I can't cartwheel upstairs. I'm sorry, tactical cartwheel upstairs. Hey guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna head over here. Don't mind me, guys. Shit. It was just a cipher drone. Salvageable is salvageable. The caution level is not going down this time. Do not like that. Got the bunch of today. I'm a bit blown up on my dad for a bunch of misunderstandings on both sides. Oh. Oh, dear God. Okay. Can I still use these with the chaff grenade active? Okay, yeah. It's nobody, fuck off! Oh, caution level's going down. Nobody, go away. Okay, no, it's just a sentry up there. I thought there was someone on the other side of the door about to jump scare me. Okay, this hasn't gone as abysmally as usual yet. But we are about to get to a part of the big shell that we've never been to before. So I'm just gonna have to, hope. No one's here. Go gadget. Go gadget loading zone. Okay, stairs up there lead to the heliport. So that's not the way I want to go to get towards the shell. So a new store open recently near me. I don't think we're gonna see more Metal Gear to beat this one soon. Yeah, probably not. In all honesty, probably not. Yeah. God, Cypher coming. Wait, no, is that the one on the upper level? Metal Gear Rising has some chance? No, not really. I want to generally play things blind. For single-player games like this, a lot of the charm of playing them for an audience kind of goes away if you already know what's going to happen. At least in my opinion. And thanks to the internet, I very much know what happens when it comes to fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Tactical cartwheel. Life Thief currently on my next to play. Oh, I was wondering, like, what do you mean? I forgot there was a game series called Thief.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you
Hello
been?
there, not
Checking
solid,
around.
not snake.
I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Or, you know, my eyes. I can see them from here pretty easy.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
And according to Metal Gear Snake, Solid, I should just be able to shoot. I should just be able to. I can't shoot these out with the crank gun, can I? Thank God for suppressor. Also, you notice how these sensors so far aren't, like, fucking hidden? Like the ones in the tanker are? Okay, thermal goggles were telling me their beams are still active. There's one. There's two on the door frame over there. Still online thermal. There's one near the seagulls. Did Discord kick the bucket? Huh? How do you mean? Did something happen? Seems to be running fine for me. Doesn't want to load it up. Yep, no, working fine on my end. Not sure what's going on over in your half of the world, but Oh, there's one on the fucking drone up there. Yep, that's a control unit, alright. Can I fire while looking through the scope? Nope. Okay, just gonna have to aim and pray. Okay, so I can't use my gun with this out. I can't seem to hit this thing from how far away I am, but I also can't really get closer to it. I can get about this much closer to it. Any further than this and I trigger the bombs. I could just try shooting the thing. I could just try shooting the whole drone down instead of trying to hit the sensor. I could use the AK, but I'm not sure if that would alert any guards. Get PSG-1 first. I don't really have anything else that could help with this, huh? Guess just back to the shooting gallery with us. God damn it. This isn't working, and I don't have infinite bullets to use either. None of these are gonna help. If I like threw a chaff grenade, would that knock the drone offline? I can only hope. It's standing still now. Still can't hit it, apparently. Okay, there's gotta be something else I can do. They're very much communicating that what I'm trying to do is not possible. Do I need this PSG-1 thing?
Right, and what you see there is a boot.
Yep, infrared syntax. Don't touch the R-beam. Try all the control units. This is obviously a handgun range. What the fuck do you mean use the sniper rifle? What sniper rifle? Okay, JD Blue one, those kind of things.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on Strut.
I just fucking went to Strut F. We just went to Strut F. That's where I got the AK. I got everything there. Is there just a new gun spawned into existence there? I spent all these bullets only to turn out I had to backtrack to grab a gun I didn't even know existed? They chose a sniper rifle instead of AK? That wasn't a thing where I got to choose. I had to blend in as a guard. And for that, you have to grab an AK. Like, even if I had a choice, even if I could have grabbed both, I had to have the AK. Also keeping this in mind, did not fucking have access to the sniper rifle. Yeah, there is someone up there. Buddy, can you go away? Alright, guess who's back? Back again. In the fucking parcel room. No, there's not. Go gadget loading zone. Come on, yawn. Thank you. Okay, we're back in hell. Hate this fucking bridge. The fact that they immediately perch a fucking sniper on the roof does not help. You know, maybe I can just gun it before that guy shows up. Sorry for the crime against color palettes, but... Oh shit, you actually can just get through there before he shows up. We go with this bullshit again. Nothing here.
What's that?
Nothing. Nothing here. You know, I thought the joke phrase of the playthrough was gonna be Metal Gear, but no, it's just gonna end up being nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Who's that? Nothing here, nothing here. Must have been the wind. Okay, that guy's headed back upstairs. Don't gotta continue. Nothing here! It's the enemy, I need help. I love how many times we've gotten seen, someone has gotten like halfway through saying that, only to get hit with, no. Right, no. Go on, get up so I can punch you again. Thanks, fam. Wait, this is DF8. Where else is there to fucking go? Is it on the upper level? No, for fuck's sake. All this effort to explore the bottom level and it's not even on that level. Still the game. Bombs? 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 But like, what if you didn't do that, though? I think it'd be cooler if you didn't do that. Stop opening that goddamn door, dude. Is the caution meter just not gonna go down? Who says always a Claymore's a sword? Yeah, I had no idea that was a type of mine either. Okay, meter's finally going down. I don't think he'll be able to see me if I hide here. This will still let me peek around the door if I'm... I was incorrect.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Nope, bye. Go, gadget loading zone. Man, being a spy is easy when you can just despawn the bad guys. Alright, well, all units exercise extreme caution. I'm gonna go grab me a drink while the caution meter goes down. I'll be right back. And my water bottle has been refreshed. The hydrate reward is online once more. Nothing here, guys, when something is here. Oh, OPR, I could have used this sense of humor during the first 2 streams, buddy. Doesn't this guy immediately start trying to come down the stairs? No? RGB6? Don't know what that is. I had to have 2 streams of warm-up. Okay, what the hell is this? This is a grenade launcher! Stealth game, by the way! What the fuck? Health game. I love that you put game in quotes as well.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
They apparently also put Semtex in this one random warehouse in Strut F. I guess. That's a jump scare. Except instead of a jump scare, it's more like a god. Damn it. Alright, boys, let's go grab the grenade launcher again. Nothing here! Guys, what if, and hear me out, there was nothing here? Yeah, I was right, that guy does start looking in this direction. Also, I love the game giving me a codec call that I could maybe parse what was about to happen for like 2 frames before death jump scare. Like, come on. This is a little ridiculous. Got an M4, which is still not what we're looking for, but it's a new gun. An assault rifle. This is very useful stuff that the game just, like, doesn't tell you you can find. I genuinely, honest to God, for a second, I did not see ammo and thought that just was the PSG-1 we needed, and they just stuffed it in a vent. Just some random fuck-off fence. Damn, stealth bongos go hard, honestly. We're good. Oh shit, there's a second guy here this time. Guys, there's nothing here. You know, as someone who watched the Silk Song trailer the day it came out, I get the sentiment of nothing ever happens, but like, come on, dude. Oh? He said the thing. Say the line part. Oh, that's not. This isn't a separate room. This is just out in the fucking open. Get in the room. Get in the room. No bombs? We found it.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Okay, but like seriously though, if you're gonna make the PSG-1 functionally required to be able to progress in the game, you can at least tell me that exists. Like, yeah, let the grenade launcher be a surprise for people who want to explore, but like, fucking, this thing is apparently required. Just let me know it's here. At least let me know to look for it. Solid fans, but it's not solid, but liquid acid, and I'm pouring it on them. Yeah, those are PM9 balls in the ball. Ooh. If I never have to come back to Strut F, it will still be too soon. So, like, does this guy need to call in, like, every minute to specify that nothing has happened since last call? News update. There is no news. Hey, sir, Jeff. It's Jeff from the terrorist division calling in. There's still nothing happening. I just figured you should know that. Go before the sniper gets in position. Welcome back to the Strutty parcel room. Dude, this is so me when there's nothing here. That be on any second now. Now, unfortunately, I can't quite gun it before this guy gets here, considering he spawns here. I also not have any way to heal, so I guess I'm just working with this much health. God, I still need to work on the next reveal trailer. I haven't even come up with like an exact idea for what I want to do with that yet. And then I got jump scared last session with apparently the game's getting close to being over. Like, what? I was not expecting Metal Gear Solid 2 to take about as long as West of Loathing. I guess that's another common element we can put between the games Kane suggested. Tactical cartwheel. Guess who's back? All the other control units are still busted, as well they should be. Something's finicky. Is that all of them? I didn't hear any noises. Yeah, no, the beams are still active. Then, what am I missing? More Semtex in there? Is there another control unit in there? That one's down. One here's down. The one in front, the one directly next to the sensors are down. The one on the other, ones on the other wall's down. Pretty sure this one over here where the seagulls were got downed. Yeah, I sure did. I can't say I was necessarily expecting to be playing fucking Where's Waldo today when I booted up Metal Gear Solid, but I mean, who am I to question the vision of Hideo Kojima? I mean, the Cypher drone itself has a green light on it. Maybe like that somehow. Just gonna try and shoot it down from the sky completely. Yep, there it goes. I did not hear any noises, so I'm taking it. Yep, the IR sensor is still online. Where the fuck is this thing? Where haven't I looked yet? They wouldn't have one all the way over here, would they? Is there one behind the flag? Worth a shot, I guess. Right, please, keep your arms closed. Okay, that's a no. Was that still not all of them? Oh my god! thought I figured out the game's final trick with haha, there's one on the ceiling behind you. No, there's more apparently. What the fuck? Is there one like in the hallway here? No, not seemingly. What? Where? Am I blind? I know I'm breaking character by not being in the yippee mood per se, but like, where is this thing? How many control units do you need for a bomb? Might be behind a flag. There was only the one flag though, and it was only this flag over here, and I tried shooting that direction. The only sort of black there is right here, and this just seems to be part of the wall. Everything else here you can see in the animation. It's just wait. I swear to God, I saw it for a split second. It's not actually, right? Oh God, fuck you, Kojima.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden,
Oh.
let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Oh God, not Otacon.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that.
You have to be good at your job to be good at your job. That's why this Snake's not a terrorist.
Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Oh, there's Arasaka. Snake fucking died? Yeah, he's totally dead. He like super duper died. We did not see him just now. Because that's not Snake. This isn't Snake either, because Snake is totally super duper dead.
For you, a messenger from the Patriots.
Who even are the Patriots?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around...
Dad?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Hi, welcome back, not Solid, not Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
What? No! Tell me Iroquois Bliskin was Snake all along?
Right, take cover.
What the fuck, Snake?
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Damn, bro, nice JoJo pose. Solid dust Snake. Okay.
That the best you can do, Snake?
By the way, I'm Raiden. I'm also here, by the way.
Did I get him?
Oh, well, we did. The big bad guy's dead. Never mind. Hi, Vamp. It's a good thing.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
It's a good thing fire planes can hover in place. As we all know they can do.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
I had to go through so much trouble for this fucking Semtex, and they're just shooting it willy-nilly. And it's completely fine. And now I have to 1v1 a fighter jet, huh?
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Hell yeah, missiles! This is Metal Gear Solid now. Oh, okay. When it says aim in first person mode, it means like it means you automatically switch to first person mode.
Use this.
Oh, shit, thanks, man. Did I just get run over by a jet plane? Oh god, I just noticed, why does the Kasaka also have a health bar? Oh, because I can target the Kasaka. That's not good. Tactical cartwheels, tactical cartwheels. I don't know what you're trying to do, but tactical cartwheels. Okay, he's gone. You know, I blow him up with a rocket, I get run over by a fighter jet plane.
I'll shred you to pieces.
As we say in the industry, we take those. Ow!
Is that the best you can do?
What a wholesome family reunion.
Try dodging this.
Subtlety is out the window. Oh, that's Kasaka. But there it is. Now, see, this is a boss fight I can sink my teeth into. Fuck Batman, this is what I wanted from Metal Gear. Ow! Come on, peek back around the corner.
Is that the best you can do?
Saying, is that the best I can do while hiding from the solitary fucking soldier on the floor? Wait, has half of his eyes been going to the ground floor this entire time? No wonder I'm so low on shit.
You're tougher than I thought. Use this.
Can't wait to find out I'm also like another snake somehow.
You go out in style.
That's why I was originally codenamed Snake. Owie. I'm just another Snake clone. Solidus is somehow my dad. Oh, bye. He'll take care of it. He's coming in for the swerve again. Haha, get fucked. No, not the coolant. We do not need the coolant right now.
I'll shred you to pieces! Is that the best? What the?
Thanks, totally not Solid Snake. Other side.
I'll let you go out in style!
That did not work according to plan. Also, that thing is fuming. I think cutscene his way out getting hit, the little bastard. I know what you are! Come on, corner pick me, you little bitch.
Is that the best you can do?
You're hiding from the solitary soldier on the ground. Wait, fucking fought. Snake, I need you to get out of the way, buddy. I mean, Iroquois Pliskin.
I'll let you go out in style!
Bye-bye. Well, his plane has been shot down over the ocean. That means he's super dead and is not somehow gonna survive. Never mind. I'm not sure how he lost 9 considering his, like, cockpit window seemed perfectly intact, but okay.
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear?!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Nice catch. Come on, Raiden. Tumblr sexy man powers activate. There's a pipe there you could probably land on.
They got my eye!
Is he? Are you just now noticing?
Vamp! Go!
Well, well, well. If it isn't the bisexual icon himself. Got the blood sucker. Is he running on? This is what I was promised.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
That just reminds me of Legends.
There's still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers, everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work
Metal Gear!
But it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being
Ryan, didn't you like just say that that they could never be a terrorist? Like, why are you like?
A very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
Oh, she is so dead.
Okay, Jack?
Is this the first time that we've been forced into doing a save?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't
The
make
L.
any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Alright, so he's a bad guy, right? We agree on that? Gonna end up being a bad guy somehow? Colonel's been acting a bit too suspiciously villainy for a little too long.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Thanks, Kojima. Come on, Ryan, up and over. I want to get that shit. Or not. Okay. God, whoever built this place has no idea how to make an oil rig that can stand up to military-grade explosives. Oh, fuck me.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
What am I supposed to do about this? Rip stops there.
Raiden!
Rip and piss Jack Ryan along back here. Oh, the healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. No, 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 no. Jack, you motherfucker. You're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm, Jack. Okay, let's go ahead and call him a save here so I don't gotta do all that again and have 3 heart attacks every time.
Jack, do you need...
Yes, I would like to save. Now, please remind me how our anniversary is more important than the fact that I might be getting shot here in the next 30 seconds.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
If that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Tactical cartwheel? Oh shit, tactical cartwheel actually worked. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Oh. Hi there, random cipher drone out of fucking nowhere. Jack climbed the ladder. Ow, what the fuck? Aw, damn, if only I could have fucking seen that cap in the floor. You know, getting run over by a harrier like 3 times ain't no big thing. Flipping a little bit on a pipe? Well, shit. Do not fall off. Okay. God knows how you can do that with your knees bent, Jack. This is a necessary part of the storytelling of Metal Gear. This is a very necessary. How much piss do you have in there, my guy? Hello, dude? He's not gonna stop, is he? Oh, alright. This is fucking gross. However, as I said before, that was a vital part of the storytelling identity of Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty, starring Jack Wright in Metal Gear Solid 2: Snakes of Liberty. Take those. Pretty sure if I'm crouched like this, they won't be able to see me through the walls. Another chaff grenade, thank God. There's just no getting in here, huh? Then what now? I can get into Strudel over there. I don't think any of them are looking this way. Tactical cartwheel over the brown stuff. What do you mean, nah-uh? Where am I supposed to go then? The core to shell 2 is down. Or the bridge to the core shell 2 is down, I mean. Bye-bye! Right, I forgot the thing just respawn. We need more of those. Tactical cartwheel!
Raiden, is everything all right?
Exactly as planned.
Raiden!
You guys doubt the power of the tactical cartwheel. For you are fools. Without brains as big as mine. I've learned how to quick kill them. I say that and then I miss the last shot on the last one. But bye-bye. Okay, Raiden. Do it right this time. Tactical cartwheel! Just as planned. Alright, boys and girls, we're in the Shell 2 core. Time to find John President.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished finish business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Currents.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Obsidia is playing
We'll
Geometry
start
Dash.
looking for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I hear you, I hear you.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Yeah,
The president
no,
is wired
we don't
with
need like
nano
drones or
machines.
anything.
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response.
Screw like a high-tech drone or something. Now, remote control missile launcher.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I'm gonna have to backtrack to strut F again for that. I would love to know. I would love to hear that I have to go back to strut F for this. The president has a health bar. Oh god. Nikita. Okay, can't sneak into that duct that's like maybe up to your ankles. Sure. Don't see anyone over there. That's just Nikita ammo. That's another chaff grenade. Always a sight for sore eyes. There's the node. Not sure if that's a soldier in this room here, if that's John President. Okay, it's on the other side of the electric floor. It's John President. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to search another multi-floor complex. Y'all ready for this? Tactical cartwheel. Okay, there's just the one other floor. Let's go. This session is going significantly smoother than either of the first two, I must admit. The node's right here. That can't be good. What is it?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm already in the middle of swimming through.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Is it me or did his voice sound a little bit different in that one sentence?
Single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge
yes, we've been over this.
The life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
We've been over this, old man. I just gotta fuck around, then I just gotta fuck around until I find out. That's a bomb! So is that like just touch base, or could I sneak by that? I seemingly can't sneak by it. Oh shit, I already found the Nikita, let's go!
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
And finally use Snake's Side Special. Yeah, we can be a nuisance! God, there's not anywhere to go for a breath over here. Just gonna have to go. Oh god, cutscene. Well, the name certainly fits more now. He definitely is a still man. Why can he walk around underwater? I don't think that's how that works. Oh, sweet! Water ration! Okay, that's not gonna work. Back in we go. Can I not open this one? Nope. Okay, then what was the point of coming here then? Why did the game let me come here if I couldn't even use the door on the other side? Nate, Ryan, would you like to try out the door? Ryan, would you like to try out the... No? No door? Okay, door doesn't work. I'm gonna get going. I'm having... At risk of jinxing myself, I'm having significantly less trouble with this section than I expected to. Considering it's swimming level. How's this? NVG. Can't access my weapons menu while in water. That is if it even is a weapon. Which it does not seem to be. Night vision goggles. I see. I did not want to put them on. That's awful. I want to be proud of the fact that I'm doing relatively well this stream, but I know the second I like mention it and really mean it, I'm dead. Like, turbo dead. Okay, first thing I want to do is to try, like, shooting it through this vent here. In case that's something.
What is that?
Can you not change, like, the height of the Nikita? Okay. Okay, we just have to do a maze.
What is that?
Nothing, don't mind it. this the phone? It is actually the phone. Fire remote control missiles from a dark, small room on the southwest section to destroy the electric distribution panel with ease. The room with the cameras? Come on now. There we go.
What is that?
Oh God, John President, please don't do that.
Stop it!
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
What the fuck?
Well, who are you?
What the fuck is your problem?
Foxhound?
This dude
I
must be a
see.
Republican.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
There's no other way to explain the random genital inspection.
Switch over to nanocommunication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
So 2025, gotcha.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
What?
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization.
The president's the bad guy.
When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
Metal Gear?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, and they've been shooting him with missiles.
Serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about
number
an
4.
impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, Metal Gear.
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture.
Huh?
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW
Yes, Ryan, you know what a key
is
is?
the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
So that's an Outer Heaven.
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already
Obsidian's playing Among Us!
It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop them.
Obsidian's playing What the Car? The wrong game.
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Alright, 4 out of 5.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
I don't think Ocelot forgot.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Hi, Ocelot.
My finger must have slipped.
Well, there goes your nuclear strike, dumbass.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Well, rip that guy. Thanks for the silicon bullets. Bye.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
I bet this guy's the president.
Part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust.
Second character with a bad past wants to redeem himself and dies in 5
The
seconds.
launch authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Well, at least in this case, the redeeming himself meant dying in the first place.
Should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden.
I bet
we're
this guy's
running
a
out of
patriot,
time.
honestly.
Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're
He's been saying some excessively villainy sounding
You've got to find
things.
her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
I bet this guy's gonna be a twist bad
It's up
guy.
to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew
Arsenal
about
Gear.
Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here.
Arsenal Gear.
And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took
More
these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly
Metal
after I made
Gear.
it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they
I
choose
still hold that
Snake?
he could have shot it down.
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
What is John Backstabber doing alongside the Backstabbers?
We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay. We're playing the video game again. So if I'm remembering right... Fuck, am I remembering right? Is she at the bottom of the Shell 1 core or the Shell 2 core? Because I didn't think you could go down further from the Shell 2 core. Hey, Colonel, the ADHD is doing it again.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core.
Shell 2
The
core,
clock
got
is
it.
ticking. Locate her before Arsenal Gear goes online.
And that's Shell 1v2 elevator. Yeah. That's what I got worried about too. I was wondering if it was Shell 2 basement 1 or Shell 1 basement 2. Because both of those are places that exist. Gotta do 2 tactical cartwheels for good luck. Alright. Once more into the breach. It was in the northwest part of it. I believe. Or was it southwest? Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded.
Mood.
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair.
Yeah, buddy.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Alright. Alright, then. Well, back to searching, then. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there was the door over here that we couldn't get into earlier because it needed, like, level 4 clearance, and now we have that. Ow. Stung a little, not gonna lie. Oh, I can eat ration underwater, Pog. Go, Trauma Boy, go! You gotta save Emma Emmerich. Go, Trauma Boy, go down! Like, instead of into the railings. That'd probably help. I like the fact that they put a little water effect on the screen for a second when you get out. That's just a nice little touch. Yeah, I couldn't go in here earlier. You're not Emma Emmerich! Vamp, buddy.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Fishing on, you finish a 12-hour story quest on the ground with work questions we had before. Did this man just Metaton pose his way through my bullets?
I thought so.
Yeah, this is a theater kid.
Quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Boss fight? Don't make those noises at me.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
That this is the Skyward Sword main tag. It's Girahim!
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics.
Girahim's human Sona.
It was a top secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
So you're upset that people believe the cover-up story that you.
Training arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay, so two things. First off, this guy's upset that he had to take the fall for mass murdering a bunch of civilians, and his revenge for that is he's gonna mass murder a bunch of civilians. Awesome start. Second,
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Well, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
the what function?
Be careful, Ryan. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life.
If I large oxygen, the gravity is light, falling never come up.
It looks like he's
Okay, it must be Colonel then who says what we're thinking. Says what I'm looking for.
Vamp seems to be in.
Okay.
Remember what Vamp.
Yep. That's crap. Come on, where is it? Where do you explain?
What Vamp.
Okay, I can't find anything about where they say where he actually got the name from. Wait. He just... Yeah, get punched, the dipshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you gonna read my minute muscle movements if you aren't looking at me, fuckwit? Come on up. Where are you? I don't have all day.
No.
That was not the direction I wanted you to cartwheel right in.
Answer me, Jack.
Well, shit. I wanted him to dodge to the side, for the record. Okay, apparently he's immune to damage while bowing. Jack, please stop trying to cartwheel into the micro pool. Do a flip! He does more damage with a throwing knife than I do with a gun. I don't know how to tell you this, but you were not even close to hitting me. Yeah, come on, buddy. Get in punching range. See what good does ya. Had a feeling. Oh God, hi.
Yeah.
It does not seem like bullets respawn here. That is a damn shame. Ow! You got to me before I could get to him. No, not the SIGs. The first person view is not treating me very nice right now, gotta say. Okay, the bullets do respawn. Hey, you were supposed to get interrupted by that. Jerk. Vampire throws knives, flies, and blames everyone but himself. Can he stop time? Not a one-to-one reference. Dio's not base enough to be by. Ride it! What the fuck is that?
I can't move.
Can't run from your shadow.
He can't stop time, by the way. I've only got the one bandage. Shit. Dude, is there not a respawning ration to help me out here, or? Nope, it does not seem like the rations respawn. Double roundhouse straight to the face. Circles. 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 Running in circles. Running in circles. Haha. Haha. You can't hit me. I'm running in a circle. Haha. I can predict your minute muscle movements. I am running in a circle, my guy. You're not Psycho Mantis. You'll never be Psycho Mantis. That killed me?
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Shit. Also, I thought the double roundhouse... I thought landing the double roundhouse kick made him go away. Okay, yeah, no, he's just immune to damage while he's bowing. Three shots in the first go? Not bad, not bad, not bad. stop flowing any second now. I swear to God I was holding right. I love how fucking unceremonious it is. In the middle of a fight, just... I. You move a little... You hold up on the control stick a little bit too far, and that's it. All the pomp and circumstance is gone. Just die. Ow. Okay, buddy, hurry up. So why does he have, like, a purple health bar and a green health bar?
Yeah.
Ryan is playing Everhood too. Good for him. Good for him. Rise and shine. You know what? Mono a mono. Yeah, that's what you get. You never fist fight a Raiden. I only lose sometimes, and when I don't lose, it's really embarrassing for you. Oh God, he's still going. Did he lose his balance? Wakey wakey! Yep. I come close, he goes to the other side of me. Right now is not the time to go prone. I want you to cartwheel. And... Okay, I am no longer able to punch him. I'm no longer able to combo him before he gets his swing in. Ow. Okay. Really went through at least. Circle strats, circle strats, circle strats, circle strats.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this isn't happening. Jack,
Raiden, you were fine. Why did you why did you corner correct into the pool? God damn it. Alright, fine. We go again. Also, the whole thing is, like, the water's too, like, not dense to swim in, then how is he swimming in it? Tried to wave dash. No, Ryan, this isn't Celeste. You can't do cartwheels underwater. That feeling? Yep. For at least a start here, I can just completely remove the threat of him swiping at me. Okay, this one's going well, as long as I don't fuck up and cartwheel into the pool again. We should be able to keep this going. Okay, yeah, still walking. Ride it. What the fuck? That wasn't behind me. What the shit? Bro broke his pattern. I'm the only one who's supposed to be unpredictable. I'm the player. Not sure how you're supposed to dodge that, by the way. Happy feet, dumbass! Thank God he just does the pose for no reason. That's gonna be the edge I need to win this. Just the fact that he takes a second to pose every time, despite the fact that it has literally never done anything good for him. You know, real theater kid energy.
my body.
Can't run from your shadow.
Oh, I interrupted him. It's like ball boom. You can interrupt him. Punch out. Oh my god, I know that game. That should have hit him. What the fuck? Okay, this is last ration. I better be able to put this to good use. Not sure I can survive another knife barrage. Ryan, that was not the time to have to reload. Shit. Okay, you only did the one swipe that time. Now we wait our turn to shoot him like good little gamers.
No, this isn't happening.
I was holding right. I know I was holding right because he walked right before deciding to do a cartwheel to the pool anyway. God. Kill me yourself, you fucking coward. Only got 2 shots off on that time. That's unfortunate, but... Alright, come on. I say come on as if we've shot him more than like 4 times. Done as if we haven't done worse than usual, actually. Right, and he was right below you, and you were looking at him. Biden! Okay, so you have to be in first-person mode to hit him. Otherwise, Biden forgets that height exists. Got him that time, at least. Better once than never. Okay, Raiden. Stop doing that, please. I hear there's no way to stop aiming once it's happening. Go and do the reload while I have downtime. Right! He literally stopped. He literally stopped, finished his cartwheel, and then moved forward more anyways. Come on! This pool is the boss fight. The actual boss fight here is Vamp's knife and this goddamn pool. You know what? Emma has a point, actually. Fuck swimming. All my homies hate swimming. Okay. Use those times to get those times before he starts sprinting at you to get the damage in. Oh, reload. Oh, I noticed that before it was too late. Come on. You're gonna have to surface any minute now. I mean, you're gonna be posing, and I'm gonna be aiming. Come on, pick up. Whoa, okay, buddy, that is not where you landed, I don't think, but... Yep, mm-hmm. And he's got the free damage in at the cost of taking a single knife hit. We take those, honestly. He has maybe 3 shots left in him, I think.
My body.
My body. I genuinely thought Ryan was about to cartwheel into the water again. Now is not the time to go prone, Ryan. I wanted to cartwheel. Oh shit, is he like actually dead? No, last time we saw him actually die, he still came back, so...
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
GD Boy 3's over, GD Boss. Thank you, thank you.
Computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her.
Ocelot, now is not the time. Not Ocelot. Otacon, now is not the time.
I think you'd better get moving.
Thank you,
in the
Snake.
locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Oh, hell yeah, Node. Managed to stumble directly into it. Let's go. And also... Is Emma in here?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Ashley Graham?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Didn't they say her actor was Jennifer Hale?
I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Dramatic slow-mo. It's a good thing she managed to run out of that closet in the nick of time.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, It wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
What?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Ryan's like special. Ryan's special military, and he's better at diffusing situations than like the entire American police force.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Wait, what the car?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
My eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Biden!
I don't like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Okay. We came over here from this way. This should be filter chamber 2, right? Yep, instant. I drummed the map into my head so good. Just like probably bad guy Colonel told me to.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
You kind of still look like a kid, girly.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Hey Jack, do you remember what tomorrow is?
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Good to see that Solid Snake's the only person here with any sense of punctuality. Alright, Rose, would you like to ask me what tomorrow is again?
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone. I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's got nothing to do with it.
Scared of me? What's that supposed to mean?
Relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered. Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We've known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart. There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell. No television set. No family pictures. Not even clothes.
Rose, I only used that room for sleeping.
A lightless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Oh, it's over. Alright, we made it a minute 50 seconds into the Benny Hill theme, and I started that partway through the dialogue. Lord Almighty. Rose, just like, if you have enough money to force your way into a government operation, then just like go fucking buy yourself a therapist or something. There's people's lives on the line here. Like, come on. Alright, this is the first time we're ending Metal Gear stream, and I'm not wanting to pull my hair out, so you know what, that's an improvement. I'll see you guys next time, where we might just finish the game, I think, maybe. I don't know. It feels like we're getting close to the ending with Arsenal Gear being active and all. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean, Arsenal Gear! Something got caught in my throat. Bye!